Well, hello. It's been one of them mornings, I tell you. Okay. Let's get stuck into this. Let's see what sort of progress we can make today. This is too slow. We need some tempo here. There we go. So, we have this to investigate, which we've queued up for ourselves. We have this to check up on. I think we're going to change things a little bit here. We'll see when we get there. And then we're going to break out the ID, get that tidied up, and then we'll see what kind of time we have left for it today. And let's just do a quick, while we're here, double check over our backlog here. Kind of a mini grooming. We kind of did a little bit yesterday, but let's just take a second here before we get focused on code and look. I think... Do I want to do attributes first, or do I want to do map stuff first? We should also do, let's put this up top of this. We do need to tackle that. We might as well do that, you know, while we're tidying. I should have left myself better notes on what exactly I was thinking I needed to tidy, but that's okay. It'll make us take a look at it. And we need to... These we are all still happy to kick down the road. This... This is going to be a thing, too. We need to figure out how we want to do that, how we want to handle it. Oops. The other thing I'm wondering is if this goes before or after map. Yeah, I can go before. We're also going to want I was thinking about this the other day. We're going to need to have rooms have like random things that happen in them, like you hear scurrying in the underbrush or whatever, right? Just to kind of make them feel more alive. I've seen that done before. I liked it for that. So we need, and also we're probably going to want to use this same system to, no, it'll probably be different. Okay, so first things first. And this is something that we can put down later, that's for sure fine. And go ahead of this stuff while we're kind of still in map land. see here. Put it down there. We're also going to want to gonna want to have, so like if you're in a room that's water or in a room that's, you know, next to a volcano, we probably want to be able to apply different status, refresh them essentially, is or stack them, right? So we'll have to think about that. And that can go down here. Sure, why not? And let's also just throw in stack or refresh duration, which character should take care of as long as we set up the condition correctly, right? But we also need this should also support an optional skill check to mitigate, reduce effect. So that if you are like in the cold, you can say, hey, make me a constitution check, whatever, right? You know, to kind of put it in like 5e terms. And say, hey, if you pass this, then you don't actually get a refresh of this stack, or, you know, do a fire deal, and like if you have a dexterity check and you pass, then you take no damage or take half damage or whatever, right? You know, I get to kind of just roughly lean into the 5e sort of system for ease of explanation. We'll need to support like options there, right? Things that make rooms interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure let's put this on the right screen, eh? Make sure that we are good. Excellent. Okay. So our first task will be this. Get that all squared away. So, we know from recollection that it thinks that they're not at the right place. Let's get this tidied up real quick. Don't need that anymore, I don't think. Don't think we'll need this, but we'll take a look. Reminder, good, okay. going to be up in, let's just get this all tidied up. Remove the distractions, right? Yeah, this is just flipped. And I wish I could remember why I did that, but I really can't. Okay, I actually think that is going to fix it for us, which would be awesome because it's very, very simple, right? I like simple fixes. Okay, our test container is running, so let's get a new window. I really need to rename this repo. I'll try to remember to do that. I think I have a name. We'll debut it once I finally move it. You. That. That. Good. Make sure you just move a little bit, and then we will exit. Client closed. Okay, we should fix that too, eventually. Let's just make a ticket for it. Server, and this can go at the bottom. It's really just a polish. Client's normal disconnect is logged as an error. Should probably be info. And that can go down there. That's fine. We'll do it later. This, however, has fixed. Yeah, we've logged them out. They are no longer being left in position, which is fantastic. So we can do very easy. Push that. And we can just immediately PR it. Easy peasy. You can go into done. Let's do this one as well. We'll just kind of keep the momentum rolling with another one that should be relatively easy. Nice easy start for the day. Build momentum, get some steam, you know. I did pull, right? Did not. Okay, that's fine. Did now. All the words are important. Okay. Now let's take a look at what I was upset about in chords. I'm not upset, but thinking was lacking. Coordinates. Oh yeah, that's why. Because that's pretty much all of our testing. Okay. No wonder. Let's do some pretty simple, real quick. I think these just, these just return. We don't need to do that. That's fine. Add point would be good. And we're just going to say, we'll do an add point. Could we table this one? No, because it's going to modify this. It's going to be a mess to do it that way. So we'll do add point positive. We'll do a new point. 8, 9, why not? We need another point. And we'll make you one, 2, why not? And then we'll say if let's do this. We'll say if x is not 9, and this will be test point dot x. Like that. This needs to be test. Would help. Good. I'm just going to... Oops. Meant to copy, not cut. That's fine. Like so. This should now be 6. Nope, sorry, 7. That was 1. This one is 2. This should be 7. 7. Brilliant. Mostly just looking for, if I change something, the behavior needs to stay the same, right? That's the real thing we're worried about covering here. And we're going to actually do... I'm not even using these, or this, I should say. We'll just take it out. Why did I do this? Who's using you? Only 2 usages. So because I have testing on this. What I can try is say, that I'm just gonna do get crazy with my parens there. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same thing as I did here, which is very simple. This is minus equals. Okay, perfect. Let's do quick testy test. Same deal here. Like this. We're also going to need to change these real quick. Okay. So now this becomes 8 minus 1 is 7. And 11 minus 2. No, sorry, 9 minus 2 is also 7. Like so. Ooh, maybe this is why I did this. Because no, this should be the same. So 8 minus a negative 1 is plus. These are actually kind of just flipped. This would be 11 because... One second. Thought I heard somebody at the door, but now I think it's just this song. So, these all should still pass, or should pass now. We've added. Okay, good. Now, can we... We need tiles test open. Okay, that, yes, it is knocking in the song. It's annoying. We need tiles tests open. For sanity, we're going to just run this. Make sure that everything was still passing, which should be. Okay, good. Now, if I do this... Because... Okay. I see. Because then I would be... Okay. I would have modified, if I did this, this returns a new instance, right, that we can use. We don't actually want to modify the tile's location. That's why. So let's do this. And then P2 from P1? Yes. And this is probably why I had an add in here. It just wasn't used. It was just to make the API complete, more or less, right? In case we needed to do that. These would be, up here, useful if we were going to move an object in the world, right? That had, a point, a coordinate. These, and we'll do there we go. We'll doc string it up. We could actually just go ahead. Let's make sure I didn't break anything. I shouldn't have, because I reverted it all, right? Good. Excellent. These should all still pass. Good. Nothing is getting broken. In my confusion. Okay, now let's do see, this uses subtract point. We can do all of these to cover points. Do that, and then this becomes not in love with the name of that because it's so similar, but that's fine.
I feel it on my skin today. All the things I try to wash away.
That will come in here.
They've been waiting for my walls to thin. I feel it on my skin. now the ghosts are flooding in, trying to drown me in my former sins. Let the panic in my lungs begin. I feel it on my skin.
This needs to be salt. Okay. Good.
When I'm underneath the surface, I can shut my eyes and focus so I can see. Underwater, hear the rumbling of my former ego.
This
That too, or maybe it's just me. A shiver and a shake may take me, but I'll still return. The memories at home.
just thinking about nil pointer errors here. Will cause panics. We'll need to square that away. Let's do that after this. Let's just borrow this. It can be that. It can be that. If they're not equal, then like so. Eight, okay. Bad return, equal points returned. True, but should not have. Let's also get quick. Should not have there as well. Just kind of try to make sure that the error message is clear. Run this. Fantastic. What we can do here is I think that the desired behavior will be if it's nil, then nothing will change. And it won't panic is kind of the main deal. We'll see if I regret that or not later. Should not have been. That. Okay. Believe that this is going to fail. It's going to panic. Yep. We'll come in here and we'll say just that. Now it passes. Life is good. We're going to throw one here. That. This should fail. We haven't accounted for it. And copy this. This one is going to look the same. Except for that. Now we pass. Life is good again. We're going to need to do the same thing here. Oops. This becomes add points, and add points does not return an error, nor do we probably want it to. There's nothing you can do at that point, right? First is nil, so we go test points, and then test point. This should actually be result. What do we want to do here? I think probably. And in the future, if we want to change this, then we already have the test to describe the behavior, right? So we can change that, make it fit, know the testing is done. This should be that. This should fail because we haven't accounted for it. Does, yes. What we're going to do here is we're just going to create a 0 point for it to be. Now we should pass. Good. Let's do this same thing, except make sure that we can handle the nil correctly on either side, right? Because either one could possibly be. We're good. Love it. This will be... should be points. This should all basically be the same, except for this. I'm really getting bad luck with that random songs being annoying today. Okay, so these should fail because we haven't accounted for it. Yes, good. Brilliant. And we could really just use the same. We could only have one math function, then it would be fine. But first nil. Oh, right. Because 0 minus something. Let's do this. Let's skip doing the math entirely. Oops. I forgot to do the return. We can do that, that's fine. That'll actually be more efficient because we don't need to do math afterwards, right? We can already figure out what the return will look like. Let's do the same thing here. Turn point, which is P2, X, Y. X, Y. Like so. And then let's do test equal first nil. Same deal here. We want to just return. It's false. If it's nil, it certainly isn't the same, right? Same deal here. We just flip this. Oops. Editing the right one would help. Let's change the name too. Like so. These should both fail because we don't handle that. It should panic. Yes. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We've got our behaviors all tested out. Just do this real quick to make sure nothing has broken. Shouldn't have. We were pretty diligent on the way. Fantastic. And just for funsies, we'll throw one of them at it. Again, nothing should have changed, so... Love that. Clear that. Don't need that open, right? Meow. Okay. This can be done. Like so. That can be done. Let's do this one. We'll pull that in. And we will clean up everything real quick here. Like so. And let's take a look. Let's get character open. Get things all tidied up here, both sides, just so we have a little more tidiness there. Okay, so that is Minder. Minder running. Let's do like so. And if I'm correct, we will not see, we'll see them log in, but we won't see a status minder running. I could type a password today. So, listening care notifications. We got them. Yeah, no dealy-hoo running. Okay. Exit. You. Okay. So, we've confirmed the bug. And let's see. Can we test this in a sane way? Maybe. And it probably needs to live here because we should have this load character. So loading a character means pulling it out of the database, and let's double check. I believe that is part of logging in to the character, right? Character login. We load it and we place it. Okay. Yes. So this is where they come back into existence, and then we put them into the world. When they exist, they should have a minder. And I don't think it's worth shutting it down, really. When they don't have statuses, I think as long as we just let it sleep between, I think it's probably fine. I think a half second is our standard so far, is probably okay too for now. But we do need to make sure that they stop, right? Okay, so part of load character and do we have a we don't have a logout right now in Character Minder, so we're gonna need to add that. It will need a context eventually because we're going to need to save them, right? And at the very least, we're going to want to make sure that we save them when they log out. We'll have to do something in between, like on a regular basis, to say, hey, I need to write my current status to the database. But that's for later, but we can also use this at the same time. And what we're gonna do is worry about unloading the character. For right now, let's see, this is... don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Oh, whoops. Already got a test. Right, yes. That's fine. Test the unload. You can do all of that. We're going to eventually want to make sure that but for right now, we're going to want to make sure that, and that's not ID, it's, oh wait. And then this won't return an error, or should it? It should. We'll have database stuff going on. This, if error isn't nil, like so. Okay, I think this covers our bases. So we expect that when I run this, these two should both fail. Test load fails. Test unload does not. Oh, right. Because it didn't start it, it is stopped. So that's fine. That makes sense. So as part of load, let's also just make sure that I capture unload character. Make sure I capture my thinking there for future me. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. It's been an hour. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, walk around, get a beverage, I think. Yeah, coffee's looking a little dead. And I'll be right back, and we'll jam out this start, and then we'll instrument for stopping. All right. So, getting this started should be easy. Let's make sure that apply status effect doesn't try to start it anymore. Does it? I think it used to. We took that out. And we just forgot to do other stuff with it, right? And I think what I'm going to want to do here, actually, is give this its own function. Or maybe let's call this onload. I like that, maybe. And then what we can do is say this, you tell me who my manager is, and this return does. You tell me who my manager is and what my roller should be. I say great. This, and then I say that. Because that's an interface is why. Like so. I say go. Status. Status minder. And then I return. So this becomes Sam. And clean up that. That. Now, that should fix load character, but not unload character. Decrements. Right, because decrement was starting okay, that's fine. What we need to do, this starts and it gets cleared out, right? Or does it? because this duration is, let's say, 10 minutes. Now we should be able to clear it out. There we go. And in status minder running should be true. Betting you. No? Because this should be feedback. And use the correct character. There. Nope. This should be that for one thing. Feedback. Running is true. I bet you it's a timing issue. Can we get it to... No, it's super reliably fails. Bet you if we give it a millisecond though. Just to be sure. We're going to have a couple flaky tests, I think, for a hot second. Okay, so now, yes, good. They are not indeed the same because... Heck, did you go? Here you are. His test character is the static, right, that we just used the fields from and compared to. Yes. But here's what we're going to do. Sleeping almost always causes flaky tests in the future. We're going to do... This is a million times longer than we need, right? That's fine. Just whack a for loop in here. If after timeout that Just throw all of this actually down here. Up here, we'll say sleep for a millisecond. Actually, that's what we'll do. This is basically pull for it to be running. And of course, that. Just run these a couple times, make sure we don't get flakiness. All right, looks pretty good. We're not failing in unload. It's because I made the same mistake here, I believe. Yes, test char should not be it. It should be readback. This should be oops. This. Why are you not running? That is interesting. Reload you. Oh, we need to do the same thing here. That's why. Because it's running faster than that go routine spins up, fires off. Don't need the reflect. We need to ensure Minder has started. And then we unload. We need to do the same thing, but it is now Minder has stopped. If this is false break, still don't need that. Then we can assert failure. Oop. Not that. Not to do a failing error. We need to make sure we do the same thing here so that we don't hang forever. Wait, no. Fatal is what I actually want. Need to stop and think about one thing at a time. Slow down. Where did I put you? You need to be fatal. Fatal. Something panicked. We stopped it, right? Okay, there we go. 10 milliseconds passed. We timed out waiting for him to stop. Okay. Kind of double duty there, but that's fine. We'll just leave it. It's fine to double check. How do we want to stop this guy is now the question. We do have some stuff. Guess we can do this. Let's do let's actually call you Stowe. Maybe? That makes kind of more sense. So on a Stowe, we need to stop. Okay, yes, we need to stop everything, tidy up. This will be good. I'm liking this idea. But not this song. Maybe it makes sense to have a nil, or sorry, an error. Let's do. It does, because we want to first make sure that we can log out. And let's make the let's give character. Where are you? You're up here. No. Oh, I was in game manager. That's why. Character. Reminder running. Just throw a byte channel in here. This on load. And this is more... Yeah, all that should be fine. Is that... Let's find out. Is it a word? To unload stowed cargo from a ship. Yeah. Add it to the dictionary. The heck with you. Learn better words, dictionary. I thought it should be a word. So this on stow on unstow. I like this more. It's good because it's really what it's doing, right? I have mixed feelings about this track. But it's almost over. It's fine. So we need to make sure that we can actually, and let's do... Actually... Let's give this... This can be just a bool. Or can it? No. We can combine these. It's fine. Just rename this. And stow. So on stow, if can stow, this is what I want. Did I not? Ah. Yeah, I think that's all kind of self-explanatory. We'll leave that. It's fine. Come down here again. Reason can stow. I don't care about this because it is just constant. But it won't be. So yeah, okay. Reason. This we will need to use on unstow. You take that. And then we say to you, case. Return. Default, do all this stuff. And then in onstow, we make sure we're good. Then I want to change this a little bit, but right now, chuck a byte into there. This whole thing is going to want let's do say 30 seconds. Throw a 4 on here. Wrap it all up. Like so. Ah, this was backwards. That. Throw that down there just so I don't lose it real quick. So we do this and then let's do if if c dot minder running, we do this. We sleep. Otherwise, we break. Does this make sense? Oops. Let's throw does this make sense? Now, return. We'll throw a reason in here. We'll default reason to that. If we get down here, well, we also need this thing. We're gonna need to sleep there. This is getting messy. I don't like how this is shaping up. Let's think again. We need to check Cansto. We need a timeout. Okay. We're gonna break these up. Like this. If it was okay, we can break out. We'll sleep, we'll try again. Then we'll do a second 4. We'll say this is actually just there to be ready to stow. Status minder did not shut down in a timely fashion. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we'll leave that. It's fine. That's fine. That's better. So now, unless I've messed up my channel stuff again, this should result in this is because we don't here for comparison. Actually, this should be set for comparison. Both of those. That should fix load, theoretically. Does. Because this does not yet call, let's fix this up. This just calls, stow. It doesn't. Dot. Ooh, we should make that a context. That's fine. No, because we want to. Game manager, character logout. This is going to want to do. Right. U dot stow character char this that do the same thing we did here. And then let's see, does it make sense to probably. Okay. Probably still makes sense to remove him from the map. Things have gone very wrong, but it is what it is, right? Let's make onstow take this context. No. It can have its own timeout because we don't want the context to get canceled for some reason and then have the stowing interrupted, right? That's important to us, I think. And then you... Where did we use a context? We... In the message, I think? How did we do that before? It's definitely for sure in character creation. Okay, we just gave it a 30-second context. That's fine. We can do the same thing here. And then... we do our own polling here for whether or not it can be stowed. Why is my camera gone blurry? Stop it. There we go. Okay, so let's go back to this. Might be a tidy way to get all this done all at the same time, I'm thinking. So, stow character. On stow. What if we just did... what if we just kind of pass up? True in an empty string. Then we come in here we can do the same thing. This becomes false. Get rid of this. Actually, we probably need this, but we'll just make it a string again. Well, no. It won't matter. If it's okay, break. Otherwise, return false. Or if it's after the time, I return false. No, that's okay. Because this eventually we want to return more. It's not okay. We update this. Else, if it is okay, we break. False reason. Oops. So that when we come back and we say, hey, you can't log out because you're out of combat, this will return that until yeah. Actually, hang on. We want this to be fast, right? We want an immediate answer to whether or not we can stow you. We don't want to wait on that. Otherwise, you'll type log out or whatever, and it'll wait and wait, and then give you an answer. This is going to need some refinement. But for now, some of this is still good. Let's clean this up more. This can stay. Reason goes away. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away. If this is not okay, return this. This all stays. True. This. This is still, this is false. And this is just a string that it returns. Let's do We don't gain anything. We're going to block infect on that. So we'll move this up here. This becomes, if this is not running, break. We're good. There. That's much tidier. So, character, faster, passes up to care manager. That. Otherwise, that. Game manager. This is no longer error. This is that. If this is not okay, this is reason. That can still be that. It's fine for now. Okay. And then client handler. Let's fix that. That's fine. This should not do this. It should do this, which will end up calling that. This needs to return that. We're gonna need like a force logout, but for right now this is fine. That. So then on our handler, we can say if it's not okay, what did I do before? We logged. Okay. Some of this needs to come back. That's fine. But this needs to replace Oops. This part with that. This goes away. Here we go. Okay, we can leave this for now. Eventually we need to get more sophisticated with this, but we're basically just handing up the same pattern. And then this becomes oops. This, fix that up. Theoretically, this should be good. Yes. Let's double check Game Manager test for errors. Feels like there should have been something in there, but okay. Check you for errors. Guess we didn't have... Okay, we didn't test account logout. Probably gonna want to do that. But for now, let's do... Wrong window. A quick once over. Okay, and we'll do quick once over. Okay. Going to be in status finder. $236. This, okay. Probably we want to Let's make, yeah, let's do. This can have a mutex. It can have running. And then this can be a minder. Ah, right. Stat minder. Actually, I'm gonna call you a status minder. On your yeah. Okay. That should get us back to... Need to fix this. That. That should get us back to passing tests. It's not going to fix our races, though. We just move them. But we will. Listen to events. Because on Unstow... Oops. That's not what I want. I want, nothing comes in, right? I don't think so. New mutex, running false. By Chen. This. That. There we go. Now, we're going to need to be like, I don't think there's a compelling enough reason to really split this out, but can stay in the same package and just get pulled out for organization, right? Ah, right here, manager. Of course. Like so. We'll call you, just do that.
But if I fuck up this Christmas, will you stick around?
Just to mutex that away into safety. Okay, now. We're going to change you to R. We're just going to break these. That's fine. Let's do something about this. It's fine now. Okay. Enough. Bad day for tracks that are annoying to me. Just thinking about how to make Minder better. Without embedding character into it, right? Because things get messy there. It's really just a set of flags. It's probably fine. Probably okay. That. Guess maybe we could. If we had a... This is a pointer. Let's see if we broke anything first. Good. And then make sure this is happy. Not. Character 209. Right. Is it because... Unstow character. Our manager test. $170. Why would that? Why would that suddenly be? Okay. Let's just think a little bit here. What if we did put this in? Minder. Bet you it's because we're accessing this. Okay, so let's do. This. That was silly. I should do this. That. This is running new minder. We need to give new minder, and minder itself will need a thing to mind, right? If we put everything into it, we give it a pointer, then it should be able to interact with it. The thing that it needs to mind is an applied status list. That. This can become run, stop, don't think I'll need this at all. That. That goes away. It should be M. And this should be true, not false. We want to do this because it'll allow us to still lock and unlock without calling it here, right? We don't need to be doing it here. It stopped. Then this can come through here. This needs this. This. That. And then go ahead and give me also a logger for this. This can be a log there. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's roll this back. Don't like how it's shaping up. This is good. Client handler changes are fine. What I should have done is commit when I was done with this part, but that's fine. Log out. The game manager changes are fine. Let's actually get back to that can stay. This needs Chan byte. Let's get this back to where it was. that. Okay. That's fine. We need to go back to character manager. And also we need to go back to oh no, I killed shit. Completely nuked. These, we need to put these back. Silly me. Okay. Get that over here real quick. So we had a miner running and and bite. Let's go back to unstow. On unstow. This takes a manager. And a roller, which is a roller. This. Be careful here. I just want to peek at this. We had the manager applied statuses we need to make. And it was just a list of pointers. No, just status dot applied list. Okay. Oh, right. That makes sense. Oh, it's applied status list. And then we had
I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell.
that manager rollers. Okay.
And if I let you in, another round begins.
Make Chan fight C dot signal channel equals sigchan go run C dot
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side?
run minder
What if I go against my heart
sigchan.
instead of confessing from the start?
Okay.
What if I'm
And then
missing
unstow,
a life meant
or sorry,
for
rather onstow.
you by my side?
Returns
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now.
so mad at myself that I deleted that without thinking.
A feather in the air.
Okay, what did we do in onstow?
But when the wind blows, will I
We called, we said,
or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of
something I'll regret.
Do we have
This is right, but
stow timeout?
staring
Yes.
at silhouette. What if you're everything
Then we say
I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete
if
without you by my side?
the
What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need
that,
you by my side.
which actually means this should probably live.
I'm not afraid.
It's fine.
We found something that'll never fade.
In case that takes a little longer. And then we had a 4.
Be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe.
That,
What if I'm
or actually we had
without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing
that,
from
something like
the
that.
start? What if I miss out on the life meant for
We did
I need you by my side.
Minder signal channel.
Side.
We give this just a byte. It's fine.
I need you by my side.
And then we say if not running. Oh no, it's Minder running. Break. True. Empty string. Sleep. This actually needs to go up here, not in the loop. There's nothing to be gained from feeding it. Is block. I believe it's not a buffered channel, so we don't need to keep shoving things in there. We just do that. Okay. Not that. This. Double check that. Okay, I think we have reconstructed enough to make this now. What did I do? This is I didn't delete something. Shut down signal channel. And also we need to delete this. I'm not happy with it. Okay. This got renamed. Minder signal channel. Let's try that one again, shall we? Okay. Now, we've got that. We can go back to, oops, not that. this. Okay. And it's because let's get back up here to the top. That is logging. That's fine. Good, good, go there.
A fallen angel in the snow.
Right here, previous read by this,
There's something about the cold that
which was a test, which is fine.
I'm finding love in the snow. Fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow.
We probably do want
I don't wanna lose it. No,
a mutex on the internal. Once it's the database, that's fine. It can be missing. We don't need that. We do need to have on unstow
the holidays. A blanket over
we need to have a new mutex.
the festival of
Is there a
we sing.
no, it's just mutex. Okay.
Blunders of our year. We're finding peace in the snow. Fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall. I don't
That is fine because we're gonna make
wanna lose it. This
gonna muck around with that.
never letting this melt away.
This is the only thing that should change that. So that should be fine.
Be better if feelings never change from the holidays. If
And then, gosh, I gotta get this Christmas music out of here. I am not a Christmas music kind of guy. So then in here, in best load character, here rather. No, lied. Why don't you guys go away? Character manager test load character. Gonna lock you. Gonna lock you. We're gonna mess around. Not you. Unlock you. And then I don't like this either. What are you really mad about? Chuck you. Chuck you. Oops. Chuck you. I feel like I'm overthinking this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We have protections here. We don't need it here. As I'm thinking about our statuses. We have done a very good job of keeping this thing in here, right? Okay, so we can't pull Minder out into zone package because it needs to apply the status to the character. We'd have to put a pointer to the character inside the, like, pointers and pointers, right? Silly.
Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? The demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape.
Let's see.
僕の未来は誰にもわからない。皆は僕をダメなやつと思う。鏡を見つめる僕を見下げているけど中には大きな力希望がある。Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. You can't No one understood the world that I was making. Look me in the face and tell me I was faking. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't.
Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Like, it is a data racing the test. That is true. It just doesn't matter in the test. But I would like to not have extraneous errors in my tests when I run race, right? Okay. Let's go back to this idea. It's in the oop, not here. It's in the same character package, so we can still access everything. That's fine. Just call it that. Find your state? Yeah, kind of makes sense. And then in here, we say, great, I have this, goes inside of a minder state. This gets mutex, and I say you become running, you become signal channel. We do this. Mutex running false signal channel. See. Not super fan of this, but it was better than what we had going here.
I came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt.
Throw that in there like so.
Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for.
So then on my on Unstow, I can still do this, and I can say that. It helps if you type all other words. Okay. What else will it be mad about? It will be mad about this. Dot set running. Set stopped. Log info format. Actually, just because we'll put them after. Doesn't really matter right now, but it's fine. Okay, so all that good, love that. Do that. fine.
know as close as I am now, I'm on my way.
That. This. Okay. Rid of that. Make sure this is still good. And it is. Make sure everything else is still good. And it is. Okay. What else do we have? On unstow. We got less errors, that's for sure. Int in deep equal value dot go equal dot go. Best load character 191. What is the previous write? So it doesn't like my deep equal. One 182. Six, 8. That's in the character manager itself. $91. And this is, so that was red. Previous right. Confused. Yes, you do that. Wonder if it's because shouldn't need that. Ah. Why did that fix the test? I understand it was thinking that this other routine had written the status list, applied statuses. I guess because it's a copy, then deep equal can get in there without hitting the mutex. A little confused about that. And just for funsies, not that. Thank you. If I then do the same, will it still complain about racists? Yeah. Run minder, previous read. $235. Yeah, it's because of that. Okay. Which makes sense, right? I can see why that would be. And then just roll you back. Oh, I also... make sure we're clean, okay. Pop those out. Status. We'll see. Some of this might have to change just for the sake of my sanity, but it's probably okay. Thinking about how we can make this a little better without completely tearing everything out, right? To think about that a little more. Right now, let's do a quick retest here. Make sure PC. Okay, yes. We need to kill that. And then status minder stopping. Okay, beautiful. We need to make sure we Get rid of that. That's only for us right meow, right? Okay, oops. Let's leave that open. Get him logged in. Status miner starting. That's all good. Log out. Stopping. Starting. Exit. Stopping status. Yes, okay. All right. Actually, let's make sure. Let's turn that back on. We should see. And I think, oops. I think it looked correct. Let's see. Let that run for just a second. We'll exit again so it stops. We can look at 04, 04, 05, 05. Yeah, 2 per second. That's correct. Okay. Beautiful. Close that. Let's close that. We'll put that back into comment land. Put that up. Okay. I don't know how long it's been since I stood up and stretched, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll come back here. Okay. Let's think here. This is slightly annoying because The only thing that actually really uses this state is tests, right? But how would I test that unless I had those? Because I would be perfectly happy to just let it manage itself, you know? But I also... don't want to... one sec, somebody's at the door.
living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break your keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell. Hey, wait, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Did I brush you off? Is it your lack of friends? We never met, even if you pretend. Am I in your debt? I don't know you nothing. Don't say something you'll regret. Hey, wait, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it
Okay, sorry about that. My neighbors needed a hand with some projects. They're a bunch of old fellas. They needed get some stuff moved around. Alright, so where the heck was I? We'll kind of put a bow on this for tonight, I think. For today. Gonna make up for the nights we ran, the days we ran long. But right now... So I was thinking about this minder. I don't want to make it harder to test, but I also don't need to be in there. It seems silly to have these here when their only purpose is to test. Which seems kind of, backwards. And I suspect that there's probably some kind of happy middle ground here that we can find.
It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn.
Let's do... Actually, hang on. Is there already... some kind of... something in sync, perhaps? I really want a worker pool. There's no... See if I can find... Sync atomic. Yeah, I don't need that. That's a little harder to read. Okay. Let's do this. Not a file. We can put it in shared. We're gonna mostly do this, except for we're gonna get rid of that. This is now sync flag. This is new. Actually, this is just. Let's call you. Yeah, it's probably fine. This is and it returns flag. Because these are shared, we'll guard this. Turn a flag. Moo. Let's do.
It's the devil on my shoulder, and the mistakes that keep me up. And maybe I'm afraid that everything I've done has been a fluke, and now I'm running out of luck. Yeah, it's been a little rough here, but I treat it like a friend.
That's okay, and then
Won't stay forever, so I deal till the interaction ends.
actually this can't be.
It's just a momentary thing, and when I wake up from the darkness, there's a song that I will sing. I love
This can't be embedded because we need to guard it.
the peace I found, the peace I found, the peace I found, the peace I found.
Can I do that?
And I know that you will leave me, but I hope it's not for long. You and I are at
Do
a
that, and then
together, so I'll deal, but I miss you when you're gone. You and I are ocean
let's get rid of this again.
on a summer day. Gotta love, gotta hope, gotta trust that everything can go your way. Just a momentary thing. And when I wake up from the darkness, there's a song that I will sing. I love
That.
the peace I found,
Then we need to go. Oops. This is.
peace I found, the peace I found,
on stow. Sigchan is Sigchan. That on stow. We do that. I don't think I like this name. Are you? Ooh. Call it that for now. Maybe we'll think of something better. This is this is set true. This is set false. And then we can come over here and we could say that for comparison. This is and then this is also going to want to do that. Does this cause us problems? I wonder if we could drive the test just off of
It's cool, just lying here on the floor. Cold towel.
what if we can just drive it off of the presence or not of that channel? That might be a thing.
How long have I been in this space? Arms
Okay.
eyes help me retrace. How did I become the doormat here? Memories spinning around my head seem pretty cavalier. Little by little you take control. It's a little uncivil how your games of motion. And I don't even notice that I'm playing your game. Till you leave me a warning thinking I'm the one to blame.
Like this a little better, but now let's see. We'll leave the sync flag stuff in for now. That's fine. We can decide later if we need it or not. If leave those, get rid of that. Take this out. Get rid of that. We do that instead. Everything else I think is good for that. Up here, get rid of that. We would be able to get rid of this because test chart that should be nil still. Oh wait, no, this I lied. This one. But it can't go here. Okay. This needs to be if it's not nil, break. We can get rid of that and we can just say this. Then we can say this one is, if it is nil, get rid of this. No. We don't need it. We just run out of this. We just left it in there because I was lazy. That's fine. We could double check it. We don't need to. Do these still pass? Pink flag imported and not used. Fix that for me, please. IDE. Did I? Why are we hung? Because this should be also if it's nil. Okay. Will that cause faces in the test? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Could put the mutex on the channel. No. Yeah, our sync flag I think is the best for now. This is why we're just gonna buy that. Run this once more, make sure we didn't introduce anything new. Yes, fine, thank you. Okay. Let's leave it there for now. I'm not the most happy with it like that, but I like it better. Still not. Leave it for now. We'll kind of think about it in the background. For now, that's going to be that. Sorry for the long break. We'll leave this in case I think of something before tomorrow. Sorry for the long break. Like I said, I had to go help out my neighbors real quick. Tomorrow, we're going to do the same thing. We will kind of noodle on this a little bit more overnight, you know, the rest of my day in the background. But tomorrow we can either address this further if we need to, or just merge it and then move on. We got the character ID stuff to do and something else, I think. So